Okay. Very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic. Well, we don't know what they'll experience because the screen went away. So
Welcome to Monopoly.
whatever it is, don't experience it. We'll go with the living board. I just shot like 5 hours of this, and then it didn't work right.
So, who do you want to be today?
Well, I don't know who I want to be today. I know I don't want to use regular dice.
I like variety. Don't you feel the same?
I'm just looking for interesting dice, dude. I don't need a whole conversation about it. It says connect to controller. I've got a
Which
controller.
token do you want to have?
I don't know who Hazel is. Okay, apparently it's not going to use my controller, just like it didn't use my controller the last time. This is very controlling. Manage AI. Let's add an AI.
Who do you want to be today?
I don't want somebody named Piper.
Which token do you want to have?
You keep giving me Piper. Give me somebody other
Who do you want to
than
be today?
Alin. I don't know if Alin is a guy or a girl.
Choose your favorite token.
Jalen sounds more like a girl, so I don't actually choose the token for people who are not me.
Welcome back to Monopoly. Time to claim the streets and build an empire.
Yeah, I'm not going to build an empire, but to determine the final play order, each player will have to roll the dice. You know, having two different versions of the word play in there, it sounds like bad English. The higher the number, the higher the player will be in the final play order. That's not true. None of us are getting high in this play order. But my dice looks good. Tell me my dice looks good. And it makes a nice noise. But I only got a 6, so...
Time to get started. Roll the dice and see if fortune holds your hand.
And I'm going second. I think I'm on a back porch. It looks like I'm on a back porch, and it looks like there's a fake Seattle there. You see that? Well, I was pointing out the Space Needle and the Ferris wheel. I don't know if Seattle has a big inflated pig over it, but I see the monorail. I've ridden the monorail in Seattle.
Here it goes.
And that would be Ventanor Avenue, maybe? Your legs aren't working, Dougie.
The bank
Vermont.
is looking for an investor. Ready to unleash your buying power?
By the way, people miss what a sad story Monopoly is. Think about it. At the beginning, the bank owns all the properties. That must mean they foreclosed on the people who had them before. It's very, very sad. Families out on the streets. And it's all championed in Monopoly, a game we grew up playing. I don't think I've ever met an American who hasn't played Monopoly. I mean, there could be Americans that have never played Monopoly. I've just never met one.
Wind from the west, fish bite the best.
Okay. I am your poorly aged, sarcastic, PC witty gamer, and I am taking my first role in this cheer
Let's
Monopoly
roll
game.
the dice.
I mean, I played this game before. Like I said, I just played it for hours and it cheated. Mainly, this game works well. This could take me to Chance. It'd be really nice if Chance took me to Boardwalk. But we'll see.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
It won't take me to Chance. I'm the first rent payer in this game. Well, and that's special. There's separate controls for getting the money. They don't just automatically give you the money.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
I think there was a song called that. This game got a lot of really negative reviews.
What do the cards have in store for you?
I'm not convinced it's all that bad. For the most part, it plays a decent Monopoly game. I haven't played online or anything like that. That might change my opinion if I did, but... Oh, look, it's snowing in Seattle. Which I think they're just calling Monopoly City, but... What do they know? It looks a little like Seattle. I mean, it does snow in Seattle.
The
Virginia
bank is looking for an investor.
Avenue.
Ready to unleash your buying power?
Don't feel... And by the way, you have to hit a separate button also to get properties you already paid for.
Now it's your go.
A green doggy. I don't think I've ever seen a green doggy outside this game.
You chose wisely.
I don't know why it's calling me Mr. Kid
All
Disney.
those colorful, shining lights.
That's not even my
Marvelous,
name.
isn't it?
That's not even my name in Steam, and it didn't let me choose the name it would call me, so... I was hoping to get one of the orange properties. They're the most lucrative ones in the game.
What path will you
Boardwalk,
take?
boardwalk, boardwalk, boardwalk. Hello, boardwalk. Now, see, go to jail isn't the same as hello, boardwalk. Neither is go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Well, sorry. I'm not really worth bringing a whole helicopter out in a snowstorm. A blizzard, really. But there is something I can do about it.
When you feel like quitting, remember why you started.
Because I was an idiot? Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Remember when games were fun?
Now it's your go.
I think that will be community chest. To chest. To chest. To chest. To chest. To chest. To chest.
This is where it turns into pure fun.
Good, I could use some pure fun in my life. No, I gotta pay to get out.
Painting is my least favorite pastime.
It wants to show each bill and all of that. They put me in a cage like a criminal. I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent! Oh, good. Just past free parking. This will give me Kentucky. Well, I mean, I'd still have to buy it if I wanted it, but...
Perfect.
No boardwalk, no boardwalk, no boardwalk, no boardwalk. Well, that's nearly as bad because he can go to boardwalk now.
Space.
When you land on go in this game, you can select it. Wow, he didn't select a square to go to? You can go to any square in the game, and he didn't select it. He could have gotten boardwalk. He could have gotten one of the oranges. The oranges are the ones that pay off the best, and the reason why is even though boardwalk costs more than the orange ones, you don't get to boardwalk as many times as you get to the orange properties. One, because there's 3 of them, and 2, because they're on side 2 of the board. And so, you know, along the way you could wind up in jail, you could have chance cards taking you other places and things like that. So you don't get over to the last part of the last side of the board as much as you do get to these orange properties. So if you get all these orange properties and you properly develop them, you usually win.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would shut up. I can't even see the dice now. I have to take their word for it that they did the dice properly. Marvin Gardens, of course.
An amazing opportunity. This is your chance.
I think you're overselling it. I wouldn't call Marvin Gardens an amazing opportunity. Besides, it's misspelled from how Marvin Gardens is actually spelled in the real Atlantic City.
And you're next.
I am next because this guy's taking his turn and this guy isn't me. So that would be Electric Company. So now this dog whose legs don't even work is probably going to buy the Electric Company.
The Electric Company does not have the energy. It generates it.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Yeah,
This property is on the market. What are you waiting for?
Now, if he gets a third double in a row, he would go to jail for it. Okay, so he's got one of the oranges, and I really wanted the oranges. He's on Illinois
Luxury real
Avenue.
estate looking for a new owner.
I think
Interest?
Illinois is the one that gets landed on the most in the game. It still doesn't make it the most lucrative, but it gets landed on the most. This is called New Monopoly, by the way. It's by Ubisoft, and it came out last year.
The
Boardwalk?
decision is yours.
Go to Boardwalk. Advance token to Boardwalk. Take a trip to Reading Railroad. Okay, it used to say take a trip on the Reading Railroad. Anyway, if you pass go, collect $200. Well, the railroads are good to have, so it's not as great as if I had landed on Boardwalk, but it is certainly serviceable.
Train stations are the heart and soul of every city.
Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. And this is the first game I played since getting the 100 subscribers that I needed before the end of the year.
Rattle, and roll.
And I'm very grateful to all of you who subscribed. If you haven't subscribed, you can now. What does this channel offer? Gameplay videos of PC
You
gaming.
chose wisely.
The wide variety of PC gaming. I'll cover any PC game. Well, I have like 3,800 of them installed on this computer, and I'll play almost
Now it's your go.
any PC game, you know, if it's one that YouTube would allow. So obviously not pornographic adult games, but pretty much anything else. Can't see the dice again.
Lucky you.
Okay,
That's quite a lot of cash.
I will take the blind faith that it was Snake Eyes, since
What
Snake
path
Eyes.
will you take?
Well, I'm gonna draw a chance card. Is the path that I'm gonna take. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, where you're falling in love in stereo.
I wonder what will happen.
Advance the nearest railroad. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, pay owner twice the rental to which they are otherwise entitled. Okay, so this means I'm going to have 2 railroads early on in the game. That's good. It's not as good as having the
Train stations are a gateway to
orange
success.
ones. But I have Pennsylvania. There are actually 2 different Pennsylvania spots in this game. There's Pennsylvania Avenue over on the 4th side, the most expensive side. And there's this, Pennsylvania Railroad.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing I could get one of those orange properties, although free parking would give me money. So let's just see where this goes. Ooh, I hit myself with the dice. Oh, it's gonna take me to one that's already bought. Oh no, it won't. Indiana. See, I get Indiana and Illinois confused. Not the states, the places in
Smart
Monopoly.
move.
No, it's sort of smart, but now he's going to start bugging the heck out of me to trade. And he just keeps putting up the same trades again and again and again. You'll see.
There goes the money.
Couldn't happen to a nicer green dog. It's not that easy being green. And I hit a 10. So that takes me from chance to community chest.
Let's see if fortune smiles on you.
Fortune has never smiled on me. Receive M25 consultancy fee. Was I consulting on how to win at Monopoly through intimidation? Okay, try not to get 3 doubles in a row. Okay.
Now
Boardwalk,
it's your
boardwalk,
go.
boardwalk, 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 boardwalk. And the winner is not boardwalk.
Less for you, but more for the general public.
I wish landing on another player would send them to jail. That would make sense. I don't know if it makes sense, but it just sounds interesting to me.
Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice like we did last summer. Ah,
This may
crud.
be a low roll, but a big win.
Yeah, he could steal a property if he wanted to. I don't know why he isn't doing that. Believe me, if I land on go, I'm gonna find a property I want and go land on it. You need to pay some taxes, dude. Income tax.
Oh no, really?
It's not, oh no. Are you taking sides in this, narrator? Now, I'm going to try and drop the dice right in the sports arena. Oh, I got one in there.
Lucky you. That's quite a lot of cash.
Wow. So, two snake eyes right close together. Okay. So I will select a square and go to it. And I'm going to select boardwalk.
This property is on the market. What are you waiting for?
Early on in the game, since it's the most expensive property, it's really good to use for mortgaging.
And you're next.
And later on in the game, it's good for putting people out of the game. Although remember, the orange properties are better, but he already has one of the orange ones, so we have to block him on the orange ones. Okay, this will take me to ornamental, I believe. Why is my motorcycle?
What are you waiting for?
Why is my motorcycle galloping like a horse? Shouldn't it drive straight like a motorcycle? Oh, I didn't want to start an auction. Well, that's terrible. I may have to overpay for this property now. I don't like the UI on this. It's too easy to make mistakes.
Your dream, your bid, your treasure. Congratulations.
So how much did I end up paying for it? Did anybody see? Well, I'm glad to have ornamental. That blocked him because he already had Vermont. So unless we trade, neither one of us is going to get that color set. And he's going to get Connecticut. Unless he puts it up to auction.
Ask and you shall receive.
I'm not interested.
Well, it takes two to tango.
Oh, it won't let me aim for the sports arena this time. So I got egg roll, right? Because with 6 you do get egg roll. Oh.
This will make another player very happy.
Yeah, well, I'll flip the board if you keep mocking me. You're mocking me. As Buzz Lightyear once famously said in Toy Story 1, which wasn't called Toy Story 1, it was just called Toy Story.
Now it's your goal.
Monopoly is both offensive and defensive, so...
Time to pay your rent and smile.
So, for instance, I need to get one of those orange ones, which is a defensive tactic. I do not spot. And that is to block him from getting the most lucrative color set in the game. By the way, this game also has a flat board. Okay, so I did what I needed to do, which is block him.
You had your eye on that one.
On the orange ones. If he's ever foolish enough to trade his orange property to me, I will most likely win. Now this will take him to Kentucky.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Okay. I don't know where the sports arena is, so I can't aim for it. I don't know where the dice are now. They disappeared. Don't do that, dice.
Look at this.
Indiana's got me. I click on roll the dice, and sometimes the dice show up and sometimes they don't. And they've been baptized now.
The fall of dropping water wears away a stone.
So he's got electric company and I've got waterworks. So they'll kind of cancel each other out, hopefully. And this will take him to... That's
I'm
what I thought.
afraid you have to
Waterworks.
pay to stay.
Yeah, and quit knocking me over. Dude. How many... Oh, yeah, he wants to complete the color set of the light blues. And he wants me to give him my ornamental avenue for electric company. And he wants me to pay $49 on top of that.
The road to success is always under construction.
So is your brain. It's also always tiny. Okay, let's aim for the Ferris wheel. Well, one of them hit the Ferris wheel. That's good. I guess. I mean, this is going to take me to a railroad. I believe it'll be Shoreline. Also known as Short Line because Darrow, Charles Darrow, the guy who pretended to invent Monopoly, misspelled it. There's a few things he misspelled when he made his own version of a game that had been played as a folk game for decades before he pretended to invent it. So he misspelled Marvin Gardens, he misspelled Shoreline, he misspelled Reading Railroad.
It's your turn.
This is all covered in the book The $1 Billion Monopoly Swindle by Rolf Anspach.
This will make another player very happy.
Although many contributed to that, the manuscript of that book, just to be clear. Well, Snake Eyes would be great to get right now. I don't think I'm going to get them, but... And I will aim for the sports arena again. I have sometimes gotten both in, but it's incredibly difficult. See, neither one of them got in that time. I hate the sound of that. There should be a motorcycle sound. Oh, and I'm not real happy with income taxes either.
Ooh, never allow your emotions to trump logic.
I have no emotions, I say, looking at the board that has been flipped over. I like that little pieces of the buildings have fallen off and all of that. Okay. And we will pay the $200 in taxes. I don't know why I'm saying we. I am playing this alone against an AI.
Let's roll the dice.
Don't roll two. Don't roll two. Thank you. And that will be community chest to chest to chest to chest to
Luck
chest
is
to chest to
preparation meeting
chest.
opportunity.
It's your birthday and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you.
Here it goes.
You got to get the right angle, the right height, and the right speed. I got one of them into the sports arena, but not both.
Paying is my least favorite pastime.
How much is that doggy in Monopoly? The one with the green fur.
This property looks like a purchase you won't regret.
I'm probably going to regret him buying that. See, he's making the same offer, but now he wants more money because I turned him down the first time.
I take that as a no.
But you know, when you offer me something and then your next offer is worse than that, I don't know why you would expect that I would take it. Now, I need St. Chucky's place, so a 2 would be good. A 7 would be good. 7 is the most rolled number when you have 2 dice, because there's more combinations for it than anything else. So I believe the 7 would get me that orange property down there and give me some leverage against him on buying the whole setup eventually. Now see, that's not a 7.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted a 7. I didn't want to pay.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Okay, he's going to be on Kentucky again, I believe. Daniel found a new land the Indians called Kentucky.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
No, he would make it with just a little luck. So we packed up his something to the something. Okay, I don't remember the lyrics of that song.
You never cease to amaze me.
Okay, this is going to be Pacific Avenue. Now he's got 2 of the greens. These are really expensive when you land on them.
Roll the dice.
But again, your odds of landing on them are not as good as the orange ones, which are landed on a lot more. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
This property is on the market. What are you waiting for?
So he has blocked me from the color sets I was going for, which I expected him to do that. So, I mean, that's good strategy.
Monopoly City really comes to life.
You notice it's snowing in Seattle, but outside of the board over there you see birds and trees and things like that where there's no snow. So I think we're
That's how we do it.
playing on a table that's on somebody's back porch or something like that. And this is Body Odor Railroad. I look at Body Odor Railroad, BO, and I say, do I really need BO? I feel like I already had BO. I don't remember
You're
how many.
home. Maybe it's time to manage your portfolio.
Do I have all the railroads already? It looks like I have all the railroads already. So if nobody gets a complete the color set, the railroads will be the most valuable thing in the game. No, I'm not trading it. Okay, and this is going to take me to go to jail.
Well, looks like you're not going anywhere for a while.
I feel innocent, and I think it's inadvisable to send a helicopter out in a blizzard to pick up a driverless motorcycle. This seems to be government overreach. Putting my motorcycle in a cage like an animal.
Don't let the fear of losing be greater than the excitement of winning.
I have no fear of losing. Well, it landed on its back, sort of. A lot of wind today in this backyard. Notice the trees and the leaves and all of that stuff is this. Roll out the dice. Okay, this will be taxes again. So the 200 you pick up, don't even put in your wallet because
Look at it this way.
it is gone.
You're doing something good for the city.
Sooner him than me. I need to pay to get out so that I can get... So I need a 6, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, first I have to pay the money bill by bill. Okay, let's get a 6 so we can get
Shake,
that other
rattle, and roll.
orange property. Since we can't get a 1. Well, we could get a 1, but we can't get a 1 from 2 different dice. Is it a 6? I can't see what's on the dice. It's an 8. Which will take us to Tennessee. Tennessee. Ain't
Keep
no
calm
place
and pay
I'd
the rent.
rather be. Baby, won't you carry me back to Tennessee? Actually, there's many places I'd rather be than Tennessee. Nothing against Tennessee, but in this game, Tennessee is owned by a green dog. And I don't want to keep paying rent.
Now it's your go.
So if you live in Tennessee, it's not about your state. It's about the fact that the green dog owns Tennessee right now. And just the avenue,
What
not the
path will
state.
you take?
Dude, how many times do I got to turn you down for this?
Well, it takes 2 to tango.
I don't like having to tell a guy that no means no. It feels weird. Oh, the stadium's on the other side, so I can't throw them in the stadium right now.
Look at this.
Look at this. We're Waterworks trying to get to Ventnor. Actually, it's Ventnor. Sorry, I mispronounced it right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. I know you're not used to me making mistakes. Ooh, I made a mistake there with the throwing of the die. But there's a chance card.
The decision is yours.
I don't know if there's anything... I mean, I'm going to draw the card, but just to deal with this right now, since this version of the game allows you to draw chance cards or not, It's probably safer for me to pass because I don't need to get to Boardwalk anymore. I don't need to get to the railroads. There's probably not a
Oh
good reason to
boy,
do
I
this.
feel you.
Speeding fine, 15M. Yeah, I was right. There was no good reason to do that. And by the way, I wasn't speeding.
It's your turn.
No, it's the other guy's turn. Try and pay attention. If you're going to do the play-by-play, at least get a little of it right. He's on Tennessee. But he's not singing the Grateful Dead song about Tennessee, so what good is he, right? Probably 4 would be good here because 4 can take me to any.
Here it
Where?
goes.
Aim for the stadium. And neither one of them, I mean, they hit the rim of the stadium, but neither one of them got in the stadium. This should take me to Reading Railroad. It doesn't, however, because somebody misspelled the name of the railroad. Many decades
And
ago.
you're next.
I'm not next. I'm the poorly aging sarcastic PC witty gamer. And this is the poorly aging sarcastic PC witty gamer channel where you're falling in love in stereo. Illinois. Now we're at that point where most of the properties have been sold, but there's still some
And you're next.
strategic ones we could still do. I don't think I can hit the stadium from here. It's not letting me pull enough to the right. But I'll try. Yeah. Kind of like trying to kick a field goal when you know you can't kick a field goal. Oh, and I just missed St. Chucky's place. I hope that's not Charles Manson they mean when they talk about St. Charles. I know I shouldn't do Manson jokes, especially on a G-rated channel. And of course, nobody knew who Manson was back in 1935 when Darrow got his fraudulent copyright and trademark on this game, claiming to have invented it when he hadn't.
Chance always favors the prepared mind.
From sale of stock, you get $50. So we know it wasn't Disney stock because Disney stock is nearly worthless right now. I know because I'm a Disney stock holder. And quit giving me the same deal
The
that's
best
not
laid
a
plans
deal.
of mice and men often go awry.
There are still ways left in this game that he could defeat me, but it's becoming much less likely to happen. Okay, so this will be Kentucky, which I own. I still need to get one, you know, in this green set over here on the defense. He's going to be on go. If he was smart, he would have
free
it.
money comes your way.
He would have it take him to the green. He's going to do it. Well, that's going to make it a lot harder to win. I mean, it's the right strategic move, don't get me wrong.
This property could be yours. Want to be the new owner?
Now I gotta avoid those properties the whole rest of the game.
Fantastic.
I don't know what it is. You know, I play Monopoly all the time. I'm an expert at Monopoly. I never lose Monopoly. And I played this game more than a dozen times. But today,
Wishing you luck.
I played it against this AI twice. So far, I don't think this guy's cheated.
Welcome to Monopoly City, where every day is bright and shiny.
You probably shouldn't say that to me on my way to jail.
Uh-oh. I didn't see that one coming.
Well, I did. That's why I mentioned it. Again, excessive force. They didn't even have a warrant.
Ooh. Never allow your emotions to trump logic.
Nice. And I keep calling the other player he when actually it says Jaylin, which I assume is a female
Wishing
name.
you luck.
So now I have to defend against those green properties, and I don't know how efficiently I'll be able to do that. Give me a 6. Oh, I need to pay first. Give me a 6.
It's your
6.
turn.
Give me a 6. 6. What that spell? That's not a 6. That's Tennessee Avenue, which is owned by the enemy.
This property
evil
is
green
not
dog.
yours, so you have to pay.
I know. I was just telling these people, okay? If you're going to pretend to be the sportscaster for this game, you need to understand what's going on, Mr. Anonymous Voice.
It's your turn.
It is weird, because I really do never lose this game, and I don't think this game has, you know, fantastic AI or something
That
like
comes
that,
at a bad time.
where it can... Now, see, I have to consider these offers a little more. But the problem is, he's trying to complete a color set here. And I can't let him do that.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
A 2 would be good here. I don't think he's ever even landed on one of my railroads since I got my... Speaking of railroads... Yeah, this is Bodegoda Railroad. I don't think he's landed on him since I got my monopoly of the railroads. By the way, in real life, ladies and gentlemen, monopolies are not a good thing. In fact, there was an economics professor at San Francisco State University that wrote a book about the economics of the game Monopoly and explained how bad it is for society for monopolies to exist. Well, I needed St. James Place. My pathways to success are rapidly shrinking.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you'd shut up. Okay, so this is going to be one of those green properties. The ones I told you I had to avoid.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Here's a smile for you. Oops, I hit the wrong button. See, that would have been funny if I thought I was hitting the flip the board thing. So I said, here's a smile for you, see, but it didn't work out. Those greens are just going to get more and more dangerous. One way to fight back would be to get Baltic and Mediterranean, even though they're the cheapest properties in the
comes
game.
With a price.
They get landed on quite a lot because they're so close to the beginning of the board. Okay, aim for the arena. I don't know if we can shoot him that far, but we're going to try. Oh, missed it by that much.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
There is no rule that says I have to smile when I pay my rent.
Now it's your go.
And he's going to be on my railroad finally.
Trading is the heart of business.
I'm not giving you another color set, okay? No means no.
The road to success is always under construction.
I just said I needed Baltic and Mediterranean, and he lands
Luxury
on
real estate
Mediterranean.
looking for a new owner. Any interest?
And I'm going to show you. Oh, that idiot! He let it go to auction.
And we have a new owner. Well done.
Well, I still have a chance in this game then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need a 6 to get that other property
And you're next.
in the set, which would be Baltic. Oh, and I missed the arena. But I landed on go.
I never met a money bill I didn't like.
Okay. Now, I think it's going to be Baltic, but I'm going to check everywhere first. I don't need St. Charles as much as I need Baltic. The yellows we did a split on, so yeah, I need Baltic is the way to go.
Property for sale. Available, affordable, and comfortable. Wow, the dice are in your favor.
Now, this is dangerous to do. Spending this much money this early on
You're headed
to
for
maximize
the top.
a property, but in the case since he's got those green ones over there that are the second most expensive in the game, I have to take bigger chances to having any thought of winning. And it's not really a good chance either.
Here
but
it goes.
okay, he's going to be on chance.
The decision is yours.
Chance. He's a chicken. That's why he didn't even try. Okay, now there's the arena. Everybody hold your breath. Oh! Almost! Okay, this is going to take me to visiting Just. Oh, not visiting Just, I'm sorry. St. Charles Place. Well, I do need St. Charles. Well, I don't need it, but it will
I
give
would
me
have done the same.
a slightly better chance in the game. But my chances aren't that great in the game right now. I might have to come up with some ill-advised trades. Having the railroads does help.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would shut your face. Okay, so this will take me to free parking.
Look at all the money. It was just waiting for you.
1,165, it looks like. Which, yeah, it's going to come in handy. But it did. Oh, yeah, it did give me the money. I was looking at the wrong character. Okay, that's going to take you to, I think it's a community chest. No, it's a chance. Chance.
So, what will you do?
He'll chicken out. And he'll make the same stupid offer to me he's been making all day.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Yeah, I can try and bribe him out of the properties that are the most worrisome to me. But this version of the game doesn't treat the human very well. They treat each other pretty well, like when I'm playing more than one AI, but they don't treat the humans very well, so...
This property is not yours, so you have to pay. When you feel like quitting, remember why you started.
I started because I'm an idiot. It's the same reason I started the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel on YouTube, where you're falling in love in stereo. I do things because I'm an idiot.
Time for some portfolio management, I guess?
Let's see if there's a deal to be made. Okay, the Reds. I've got the strongest
Real
hand.
estate is always the
Shut up.
best investment.
Shut up. So I want to trade for his reds and his purples. And I'm gonna offer him a lot more than they're
Ask
worth.
and you shall receive.
Oh, and again, it's Jalen, so it's not a his, but... Okay. He'd be a fool to do this. That's why I'm gonna offer him... Do I only have $640? Because I'm gonna offer him all my cash. Oh no, I have a lot more than that. Okay, see, that's several times what those properties are worth in the game. See if he takes the deal. If he does, I might win. I think he's going to decline it. Yeah.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
So let me try it with only 2 of those properties. I think he's still going to turn it down. But
Let's make an offer no one can refuse.
You know what? I've got an idea that might be crazy enough to work. He wants that little blue property. Well, how much does he want it? By the way, if he takes this, I probably win, but I will be mortgaging in the beginning till I get established. I don't understand. Is he asking for all my money? Or I did that beautiful trade. Did he even answer on the trade? Or was that his counteroffer?
Let's shake hands and seal
Wow. I don't have any money left, but I just picked up my only chance for winning. Okay. I have a shot in this game now. I gave him the light blues, and I have no money. So like I said, I will be mortgaging. If I land anywhere, I have to pay rent.
You have enough money to invest.
Oh!
Will you take a chance?
Oh! I'm an idiot. I thought I had the other two on the yellows. So he just blocked me on the yellows. That deal wasn't nearly as good as I thought it was.
Now look at you.
Oy vey. I made a mistake.
Small streams make big rivers.
Okay, that was a big mistake.
Here it goes.
The dice keep disappearing.
Winter wears its white dress.
Okay. So I have all the purples and I have all the reds.
Properties are the foundation of your wealth.
Okay, that's what happened. Now I remember. He wouldn't do it with Marvin Gardens involved. But that's why I thought I had the yellows. So I did get what I paid for.
Money comes, money goes.
So I got to build up my purples.
Chance always favors the prepared mind.
That's not chance, it's community chest.
And you're next.
Okay, Stadium, I don't like you and you don't like me. Ah! I'm going to get him in someday. If it's possible. I don't
Here
even know
it
if it's possible.
goes.
Try landing on something of mine. I think that is luxury tax. Nope, it's boardwalk.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
How come he doesn't have to pay with a smile? Right. New York for the electric company. Are you out of your mind?
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
I wouldn't even give you New York for that yellow one. Okay, Stadium, this is it. Am I feeling lucky, punk? Well, am I, punk? Ah! Okay, this will be St. Chucky's place. I would ask if the St. Charles is Charles Darrow,
It's
the
your
guy
turn.
who claimed to have invented Monopoly, but I know it wasn't. Hey, welcome to my railroad. Reading Railroad, or for people who do typos, Reading
I'm afraid
Railroad.
you have to pay to stay.
Oh, well, he's going to land on another one of my railroads, so it's okay.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
Now, since I don't have a lot of properties left to buy, and again, this is a big risk, but I'm going to build where I can. This will probably end up in me having to mortgage a few times along the way. But I have to make it as dangerous to him as possible, or I won't have a chance in this game. And I don't want to lose 2 in a row. So that would be Kentucky, with 2 lovely little houses on it. It's dangerous
And you're next.
to build houses and hotels when you don't have a lot of money left over, but I have to do something, and this is going to make me a little money. $250.
And you're next.
Well, the dice keep disappearing. Maybe it's all this snow. Okay. So is this the electric company, I believe? Oh, it is not. Oh, I got my corners screwed up. Well, I still paid less for his property than he paid for landing on mine, but I'm not happy about it because I need money to build up my my properties to make them more dangerous for him to land on. Yeah, let's do that. No, I don't want to sell any hotels, you idiot. Hit a 2, hit a 2. 2, 3, or 4. I can live with 3 even though it only has 1 house on it.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
It's only $100, but it's something. I'm not trading you New York Avenue for the electric company. That would be a stupid deal.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Okay. 8 would be good here. He lines it up. He gets the stadium in his sights. He shoots. He misses.
You're not cheating, are you?
No, I'd be doing better if I was cheating.
Tax news is bad news.
I have $190. I land on a spot that cost me 100 of that dollars. So more than half of my money. And you say, you're not cheating, are you? You're not thinking, are you?
There goes your money.
Yeah, you don't have to sound so happy about it. There goes your money. Such a jerk. Okay.
Here it goes.
Now aim for the stadium. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh! I got one in and not the other. Okay, this unfortunately is going to be ornamental.
Ding
with the
dong!
hodl.
The rent is due.
So I have to mortgage something. I got $390. I think it said I needed $550.
Properties are the foundation of your wealth.
Could you shut up? I'm trying to humiliate myself by mortgaging my properties to pay this. I think that's enough. It is.
Let it roll.
I told you it'd be a long shot for me to win this thing once he had his first color group, but I'm a fighter. I still have a chance.
It's your turn.
It's not my turn, it's the other guy's turn. 1, 2, 3. We'll land him on Park Place, which I do not own.
Let's roll the dice.
This will take me to one of my properties that has a house on it. That's another thing
Rattle and roll.
that's cruel about this game. Have you ever thought about it? Every time you build a hotel, not only did you buy the property from the bank who foreclosed on somebody that was working on
public services need funding after all.
on a mortgage, but every time you build a hotel, you're knocking down 4 different families' houses. It's a cruel game. Most people don't think about the cruelty of Monopoly. New York, New York. It's a heck of a
now
town.
it's your go.
I don't think he's landing on the one that has the house on it, but at least he's landing on my property. And we'll have to
Afraid
pay.
you have to pay to stay.
$20. I'm sure he's heartbroken.
I take that as a no.
You could take that as a heck no, except this is a G-rated channel, so I can't say heck. Jello.
This money is not yours anymore.
Your money's not yours anymore.
Ooh. Never allow your emotions to trump logic.
Those are two words I didn't expect to hear back to back. Trump logic. Kidding, people, kidding. I don't do politics, and I try not to do religion on the poorly aging, sarcastic, PC, witty gamer channel. We're falling in love in stereo.
And you're next.
Hit a 3, dude. Hit a 3. That's not a 3. Don't you know how to count to 3?
Take the risk or lose the chance.
That's not chance. It's community chest, you moron.
Now it's your go.
Yeah, this is probably not going to go very well. Yeah, it's his stupid green properties. So I have to flip the board again.
When you
for
feel
one
like
thing.
quitting, remember why you started.
I started because I needed more footage of games on the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. And subscribers. Like and subscribers.
Time for some portfolio management, I guess?
Oh, can you shut up, dude? It's painful enough without you. So, now I've got
The
113.
first step on the road to an empire.
I guess I will get rid of my BO. I mean, not get rid of it, just mortgage it.
It's all part of the game.
See, it doesn't show me on screen during this how much money I have, whether I've met the goal or not. Now I think I've met the goal. They could have done better. Now I got 163 left. Okay. I'm not trying to... Oh yeah, is it purples I want to... No, I guess it'd be reds, but reds are 153 bucks. Why would I be selling a house? Yeah, I'm not selling a house. I mean, I will be soon, but not right now. Again, very dangerous,
Now
but
it's
you
your
gotta
goal.
take high risks when you're behind the dice in a game like this. Or maybe you don't have to, but I do have to.
Prepare for some rainy weather.
I wish he would have landed on one of those properties I just built upon. Oh, he's coming over to rub it in. And to knock me over. Ref, that's got to be a penalty.
Now it's your goal.
Oh, every time I get so close to putting them in the... well, at least...
I never met a money bill I didn't like.
Okay, now... I think I want the extra 200. I don't think there's any spot. Well, you know what? I'm going to find out how much there is in taxes. I don't know how much there is in taxes, but if it's over 200, then this was the right move. Yeah, 400. So that was totally the right calculation. Now we got to make our properties
Nicely played.
too expensive to land on. How come it's not letting me? I know there's an even build rule, but okay, I'm down to 13 bucks again. But notice I have to confirm twice for that. But I'm making it more expensive for him to land on my reds.
And you're next.
And he is sort of playing a little intimidated right now. But I've got a lot of stuff mortgaged, so I certainly can't gloat over him.
Let's roll the dice.
I am in last place. I'm just playing skillfully to try and give my viewers a come-from-behind victory.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Can't believe I have to mortgage to pay such a cheap rent, but I do.
Let it roll.
Come on, dude. Land on one of my brown properties. I think you just did. No, you didn't. You landed on taxes. No, you didn't. You landed on Reading Railroad, which that'll get me 200 bucks. So
Let's make an offer no one can refuse.
I can refuse it. You're an obnoxious jerk for
I take that as a no.
offering it again and again and again. Hitting the Ferris wheel isn't so hard.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
But so far that stadium has been a real problem to sink it in. Oh, we're back to this.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Yeah, if he was more aggressive, I might already be out of this game because,
Shake, rattle, and roll.
I mean, she's got the money to build up those green properties. I don't know why she's not doing it. I mean, I'm glad she's not doing it, but doesn't make a lot of sense. I've got 141, but I'm kind of running out of things to mortgage. without having to sell housing. So
It's your turn.
I'm trying to take it, dude. Let me aim for the stadium again. Yes! You saw that. Wow. So it is possible. It's incredibly difficult, but it is possible.
And you're next.
That should be the whole game. I mean, whoever lands both their dice in the stadium first wins. Okay. Before I take my turn, and I know I will regret this, but
Monopoly City is even more
can you-
magnificent at night.
can you shut up? I'm trying to talk to my audience. I need to poison the reds a little more. So it'll be worse for him if he lands on him, because he's getting close to them. Now, if I land on one of his blues, I am going to have to start selling houses, which I don't like, but which is like right now.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Okay, as you can see, most of my stuff is mortgaged. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. I'm just trying to sell houses. Now I don't even remember. Again, it's not showing on the screen how much I need to pay, and I don't know why it's saying buy houses while I'm trying to sell them. I hope there's not a penalty
Liquidity is always a good
for
option.
buying ones back when the stupid UI doesn't understand what I'm doing. It should be smart enough to realize that I'm trying to pay a bill. No, I don't want to buy. I have to sell.
The
And
first step on the road to an empire.
Mortgaging is the first step on the road to an empire? Yeah, I didn't want a trade. It's just they put trade on top, and it defaults to that a lot. So now I have 351. I don't remember.
Real estate is always the best.
Can you
investment.
shut up? I don't remember how much I'm supposed to pay. No, I'm not buying, I'm selling. See, it's not showing on screen how much money I have to raise.
You should build houses. Lots of houses. And
I can't.
hotels.
Shut up, dude. Okay, so it was 550. It's really annoying, you know, when you feel bad already that, you know, that you're
Wishing you luck.
mortgaging stuff and selling houses and everything, and you're being beaten in the game, and you got this idiot narrating, buy houses. I should be the only idiot in the game.
Ask and you shall receive. Well, it takes two to tango.
Now, see, my purple properties have become completely safe for people to land on because I am so far in debt.
Chance always favors the prepared
It's
mind.
not chess, it's community chess. Okay.
Let's roll the dice.
Give me a 7. I don't know if there's anything in free parking or not. That's definitely not a 7.
This may be a low roll, but a big win.
Yep. She's getting all the breaks.
Ouch! That's not good. Let's roll the dice.
And that is income tax rather than, oh, well,
This is very inconvenient.
you can afford it. No, I'm turning down the same
The road
offer
to
I've turned down
success
8 times
is
before.
always under
Shut up.
construction. When you
And
get
there you
locked
go.
up, you get locked out.
Seems cruel in a blizzard to not even let me into the the helicopter when you pick me up.
When you feel like quitting, remember why you started. It's your turn.
Well, the doggy is visiting me. I am the just. Visiting? Oh, no. He's over at St. Chucky's place.
And you're next.
I was trying to knock the dog over, but I couldn't even hit the dog. By the way, what is explore? Wow. Look at that person and their umbrella. At least that guy's holding his umbrella. Well, you ever seen a Monopoly game like this before? I mean, really, have you ever seen a Monopoly game like this? Anyway, I don't know how to get out of the Explorer now. I didn't know this was here. Oh, yeah, C to get back. Okay.
It's your turn.
It's your turn, and I'll cry if I want. Cry if I want. He's going to Kentucky Avenue. You would cry too at Kentucky Avenue.
And you're next.
That's not going to fix everything, but it's certainly helpful. Now, is he on Ventnor? I think it's Marvin Gardens he's going to now. So I still have a chance in this game.
Active portfolio management is the key to success. Train stations never disappoint.
Does if you're trying to get on a plane. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get it too crazy here
Train stations can be fairly lucrative.
with the unmortgaging, but you know, the more places he has to land on and spend his money, the better it is for me. But he had all these
Train
options.
stations are visited
Can you
quite
can you
frequently.
shut up? I still don't have a good chance of winning, but I think my chances are increasing a little bit.
Let's roll the dice.
The main reason they're increasing, though, is because for some reason this Jalen hasn't maxed out, you know,
what will you
the
do?
hotels on the green properties. I'd probably be out of the game if she had. And I don't know why she's not doing that. I can't think of any strategy
It takes two to tango.
where that would make any sense. Other than she likes me so much she just wants me in the game as long as possible, but that doesn't sound like a real woman. Tennessee. Owned by a green doggy. Tennessee, Tennessee, owned by a green doggy. What happened? It's not getting me out of jail. Well, this is stupid.
Welcome back to Monopoly. Time to claim the streets and build an empire.
Now, as you saw, it wouldn't let me out of jail, so I couldn't do anything. So I didn't lose that last game, although I was probably going to. Turn order. To determine the final play order, each player will have to roll the dice. The higher the number, the higher the player will be in the final play order.
Here we go. Early luck with the dice can have a huge impact on what happens later.
Show me boxcars. That's not boxcars. And I am going absolutely last in this game. I hope you're happy. Yeah, we've walked around that city. It was freaky. I didn't know the city was walk-aroundable in before I hit that C button and tried it.
Wishing you luck.
I feel bad because I lost my railroads.
This may be a low roll, but a big win.
Yeah, I mean, an extra $1,000 to start the game is certainly helpful. Especially since you only start with 1,500.
Let's roll the dice.
Okay, States
An
Avenue.
amazing opportunity. This is your chance.
Let me check something. I'm going to offer
Trading is the heart of business.
Jaylene. No, you have to hit two things to tell it you want to do a money thing. And then after you set the money amount, you have to hit more than once. So I'm going to offer double what the property costs. And I think she's going to turn me down. So the property costs $140. I'm offering her $286. I'm offering her twice what the card says it's worth.
I take that as a no.
Yeah, and she declined me, which is, you know, she has the free will to do that. You're lucky I hit that stadium before, because if I hadn't, I'd probably throw away all the video of me almost losing that last
The
match.
guys are watching you. Oh, lucky.
I've won second prize in a beauty contest. So that means Jaylyn won first place And they didn't even give her any money for it. That's odd.
Here it goes.
Think good thoughts, people. That is so hard to nail.
The decision is yours.
Okay. Go to Broadway would be good. Go to a railroad. A railroad? A railroad would be good as well.
This better be good.
Nearest railroad. By the way, the nearest railroad is Reading Railroad in back of me. But for some reason, they took me to the next railroad, not the nearest railroad. It did say nearest on there. That's why I'm pointing it out.
Wonderful.
I think the AI is...
Let's see if fortune smiles on you.
Because they don't know what's going to happen with any particular property, I think that's why they won't sell or trade for them early on in the game. I've never gotten them to anyway.
Here it goes.
Oh, by the way, see, it's not snowing on Seattle right now. Okay, this is going to be chance.
What path will you take?
I hope I take the path to either go so that I can buy Boardwalk or one of the orange ones, or go to Boardwalk. Advance
This
to Boardwalk.
better be good.
Advance to Illinois Avenue. Well, that's not very far of an advance. That's 2 spaces in front of me. And yes, I will buy it. Now that's going to take him to a railroad I don't want him to have.
Feels like you're on the right track.
And again, at this point, I could offer him $800 for that railroad, and he probably wouldn't sell it to me.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Speaking of rolling, I just think that's how the AI rolls in this game. They're holding out for what will happen when most of the properties are sold.
This property could be yours. Want to be the new owner?
Yeah, it's one that almost defeated me last time. And I'm sure there'll be skeptics out there, if anybody's watching this, that will figure that I somehow made the game glitch out so that I wouldn't suffer a humiliating defeat. If I was doing that, would I have uploaded this video to the
You have enough
YouTube?
money to invest. Will you take a chance?
Okay, so he blocked me on the greens. And it is good strategy to block other people, so I'm not complaining about it or anything. Maybe I can hit the pig this time. No, I got close to the pig, but I never have the elevation for the pig. Hey, there we go. I got Boardwalk.
Luxury real estate looking for a new owner. Any interest?
Another reason I want to upload the whole video, even though it's really long, is I don't want to say all that stuff again about why monopolistic practices aren't good for society. All the stuff I said last time, I don't want to say
never
again,
met a
but
money bill I didn't.
I think it's worth getting out there once. Now, I can't believe she took the money. She should have. She should have taken the any space thing so that
This
she
may
could have
be a low roll, but a big win.
grabbed Park Place. I would say Jalen doesn't know how to play Monopoly, but
Shake, rattle, and roll.
I think there's something else going on because she almost defeated me last time. Although a lot of it was just the draw of, the roll of the dice. More than actual, at least not skill that I could figure out.
The electric company does not have the energy, it generates it.
She could be working on some kind of strategy that I've never heard of, which would be odd in Monopoly because
Let's roll the dice.
I thought I knew all of them and their mathematical chances of success.
What path will you take?
Well, I don't want nearest utility, I can tell you that. I think it's going to be Reading Railroad.
Ouch!
No,
That
it's
hurts.
not Reading Railroad. Aye.
Well, I never met a winner who wasn't
I
a
don't
bad
like
loser.
stinking taxes. Not a bad loser, I'm a great loser. For some reason, I lost one earlier tonight, although the guy cheated, and then in the last one I played, which you're seeing the video of, it glitched out. So I would have lost.
Wishing you luck.
But I didn't lose, and the only reason I didn't lose is because the game didn't conclude. And it not concluding had nothing to do with me. He's going to grab an orange one, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Good. Stay off my
that's a
orange
great
property
card.
screen, dog. Advance to go. Now, again, if this little green dog had any brains, she would probably pick the go to any space and grab Park Place.
I never met a money bill I didn't like.
I do not understand the strategy of what she just did. There's got to be something I'm missing, but because I'm missing it, I don't know what it is. And of course I missed the stadium. So this would be St. Chucky's place.
The bank is looking for an investor.
And I have,
Ready to unleash your buying power?
can you shut up? So I had to buy it just to, I mean, I like having St. Charles Place anyway, but I had to buy it to block him because he's got one of the purples. This should be chance. 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 Chance.
The decision is yours.
Advance to Broadway. No. I forgot she can turn down getting a card at all in chance. Now she can't do that
Now it's your goal.
with Community Chest, which by the way has the same tune to the Community Chest song. Okay, and this will be Kentucky.
Wonderful.
Twoderful, threederful. Roll out the dice. We'll have a barrel of dice. Which doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this should be the utility Right.
Ever
Waterworks.
fancied becoming a water tycoon?
Living in Arizona, I would think water tycoonery would be illegal. But who knows? I don't know all the things that are illegal. Consult your own. Oh, he's going to get one of the oranges.
Let it roll.
Let it roll, let it roll. By the way, I don't always have a bunch of new jokes for the same game either.
What will you choose?
Chance. Now, hopefully this is a go-to-go so that I can pick up probably Park Place.
Hey, that's a great card.
There you go. Advance to go, collect M200. Chance. And I'm gonna just pick up Park Place. I don't know if it's the best strategy.
There's no place like Go Space.
But it's one way. I probably should have gone and picked up one of the oranges, but
Wow, the dice are in your favor.
yeah, I should have picked up one of the oranges. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me on the touche. This will be Illinois Avenue for those of you scoring at home. I have two of the
fortune
reds.
Comes with a price.
So I could have gone and gotten Indiana Avenue with that last move as well. Now if I hit a 3, I will have another chance to go to any place on the board that I want. So hit a 3. Well, I hit a 3, but it had a 5 with it, so I'm going to Reading Railroad, which many people mispronounce as Reading Railroad because they don't understand that.
Train stations are a gateway to success.
Well, I don't believe in gateways. Okay, 7 is going to be Pacific Avenue.
Here it goes.
I can't believe none of the light blues have been bought yet. And won't be this time either.
Welcome to Monopoly City, where every day is bright and shiny.
No, it's not. There's a blizzard going on in that stupid city. You moron, just take a look. I could walk you through it if you want. $11. Which should take you to Community Chest. Community Chest.
Luck is preparation meeting opportunity.
Chest. Pay school fees of M50. Okay, I need to...
Shake, rattle, and roll.
An 8 or a 9 would be good here. A 4 would be acceptable. Tennessee, Tennessee, ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't you carry me?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Back to Tennessee. Now I still need to get one of the browns. We both need light blues. I think he's about to get a light blue, in fact.
Property for sale.
Ornamental
Available,
Avenue.
affordable, and comfortable.
So I still need to get a light blue to play defense against his bluesiness. Bluosity. This will be a railroad, but one owned by
Keep calm
a
and pay the
green
rent.
dog. I'll show you calm.
Well, I never met a winner who wasn't a bad loser.
I've never met a play-by-play guy for board games, especially one as idiotic as you. Yeah, I'll pay the $25. Though to be clear, the last game, I had all the railroads.
And you're next.
Okay, this will be St. Chucky's Place, which I believe I own. Okay, I need a yellow. I assume I need... Well, I have a green, but it would certainly be strategic to get another green.
Luck is preparation meeting opportunity.
Tell me to go. Holiday Fund matures. Receive M100.
What a great roll. Perfect.
I mean, strategically, that's what you do. You block people from getting full color groups. But it hurts when it's done to me.
This money is not yours anymore.
The money's not yours anymore. See, I don't even like it when you do it to the enemy.
Wishing you luck.
2 would be good here. 7 would be acceptable. Although 7 isn't as vital anymore as it was before Jaylene got one of the reds.
An amazing
Now,
opportunity.
I've got
this
a,
is your chance.
yeah, let me talk. I've got a brown here. That's good. And he's going to go. It'll be interesting. I mean, she. I don't know why I keep saying he.
Look,
I don't know
free money
why
comes
she
your
would.
way.
I don't know why she would take the 200 rather than go to a square. There's a lot of good squares left. I mean, she's got a railroad. She could have gone to another railroad square and bought a railroad.
Let it roll.
Okay, I need a 9 or an 8.
This property is on the market. What are you waiting for?
Okay, so that takes care of the light blues. I mean, we may end up fighting over them in the future, but light blues are
It's
taken
your
care
turn.
of. A 5 would get me another purple. That doesn't look like a 5. It's an orange, but one that's already owned. What's more, they expect me to pay for landing there.
And you're next.
Okay, that's your own property, ornamental. Three would be good to pick up New York Avenue.
Wishing you luck.
Learn how to have motorcycle sounds and drive
This
like a
will make another
motorcycle
player
rather
very
than having
happy.
little horsey sounds. Flip the board, flipping the board.
Let it roll.
No 2, no 2, no 2, no 2. Okay. And that would be an orange? Yeah, it would be an orange, but it's an orange you already own. So it's no threat to me. Okay, we both need yellows. 4 would be good here. Okay, this is going to be a glean, but it's one that's already owned by y'all.
Luck is preparation meeting opportunity.
I'm getting my calculations off for some reason. Maybe I've been awake too long. Life insurance matures, collect $100.
Wishing you luck.
So she's going to get whatever's in free parking. Looks like it was $250.
Now it's your go.
And again, she's way out ahead on
Bank
money.
is looking for an investor. Ready to unleash your buying power? Here it goes.
2 would be good here. No, 8's too big. Oh no, 8 is not
This
too big because
property
it
is
just
on the market. What are you
got
waiting
me
for?
another. Oh. Again, the UI is off, so now I have to bid for it rather than just buy it outright, as was my right. So I'm probably going to end up, I'm going to end up paying more for
your
it.
bid, your
usually
treasure.
costs.
Congratulations. You are really dominating this game.
Am I? I'm not sure that's the case. I mean, it's nice to hear and all. Hit a 7.
Double again? You never cease to amaze me.
Okay. 3 would be good. I can't see the other end of the board to know if any of the oranges are still left. Okay. So 8 would be good too. 8 would be better than 3, in fact. Now this is free parking, but I don't think there's any tax money in it
All's
right
not
now.
gold that glitters. Better luck next time. Here it goes.
Okay, so I still need to nab me a yellow. And you're at community chest, unless I miscalculated again.
Oh dear, what's next? Now it's your go.
So I need a 7 or a 9 to stake my claim on the yellows. There we go. I think I'm playing
Where there's
okay
a will, there's a way.
offense and defense. I should check my inventory to see if there's any place where he's a major threat. I'm sorry. And on go again.
There's no place like Go Space.
I don't know why she isn't
And
traveling.
you're next.
2 would be fine, but not 3. I just missed
The
shoreline.
decision is yours.
Yeah, I'll do it. Make general repairs on all your property. Pay 25 for each hotel. For each house, pay 25. For each hotel, pay 100. Okay. Cost me $50. Well, I only have 183, so
Here it goes.
that's why I haven't built more housing. 9, which I believe is owned by the great me.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
I think 4 would be best here. Are there any threats left? I keep forgetting to check the inventory. Okay, what do I want here? Well, it doesn't show my position on the map, so that doesn't help. But I would like to get to Vermont. Although Oh, I know. We were checking to see if there's any place where he's threatening. So it doesn't look like he can get any color sets without my permission now, and that is the first thing that you should do in Monopoly. Make sure that nobody can get a color set against you unless you want them to. In other words, like unless you're willing to trade for it or something like that, which you shouldn't be willing to do unless it's meant to be a faster game or something. So the most damage he could do, I'm sorry, would be with railroads, but there's still one of those up for grabs. So Vermont is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Roll me a 5 and drop it right there in the stadium. And there's the 5. I didn't drop it in the stadium, but
You have
there
enough
you
money
go.
to invest.
I know
Will you
that.
take a chance?
Now, so I have the advantage because I have 2 of the light blues. I have the advantage on the light blues as compared to her because she's just got 1 of the light blues. But the more, you know, all the properties get sold, the more she's going to be begging me to do deals that may not be in my best interest. She's going to Kentucky right now. And the thing is, if nobody gets any complete color sets, it can take a long time to defeat your opponent because the things that matter the most under those circumstances are taxes.
You're not cheating, are you?
So free parking, the utilities, but we've each got 1 of the utilities, and the railroads. Right now I've got 2 railroads and she's got 1.
There goes your money.
You don't have to be so happy about it. 3 would be good here.
Now it's your go.
4 would be acceptable, but this will take me to a railroad. Is it owned? It is owned. Oh, it's Body Odor Railroad, owned by the Green Doggy. How much is that doggy with the green fur? The one with the scraggly tail.
And you're next.
I think I'm in the driver's seat now. Even though she's got
Ding
41.
dong! The rent is due.
She's got 4130. I'm the only one that can block out a color group. And I'm having trouble making money, I admit that. But I can build houses and she can't.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Oh, 4 would have been better, but I'll take what I get. Now come on, doggy. Land on Park
Shake,
Place.
rattle, and roll.
There's 2 nice houses on Park Place for you. So this is going to be the railroad. And it is unowned.
Train
Rats.
stations are bustling hubs filled with the rhythm of life.
And I don't have enough money to even attempt to bribe those railroads out of her, as much as I would love to. Hey, they both hit the Ferris wheel.
This is where it turns into pure fun.
I wouldn't call it pure fun. Income tax refund, collect 20M. Okay, doggy. Land on
It's
boardwalk.
your turn.
Park Place will do. Missed it by that much. Welcome to beautiful Mediterranean Avenue. Well,
Here it
it's the
goes.
cheapest property in the game. Maybe not beautiful. Just welcome to Mediterranean Avenue. Now he's going to ornamental. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep misgendering this little green dog. Now, if I had the patience, I could play this for days and days knowing that I'm going to win. But I'm probably not going to do that. I mean, I am going to win, but I'm probably going to take
This will make another player very happy.
bigger chances and all that when all the properties have been bought. So that I'm not playing it for ever. Some people have to sleep once in a while. Oh, I hit the stadium. I just didn't land the dice inside. And I landed on ornamental. I'm not going bankrupt
Active
over
portfolio
6M.
management is the key to success.
Well, I'm not trying to manage my portfolio. But since you brought it up, now I am. I'm going to manage to put another house on, another house on Boardwalk. Which is a lousy idea because it only leaves me with $126 in cash, but it's enhancing
Here it goes.
the properties I have, so hopefully it will get her out of the game faster. Now this isn't Kentucky, so is it community chest? No, it's chance.
So, what will you do?
Your chance. 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 Your chance.
Double.
I guess a 4 would be tolerable, but I would have to mortgage in order to
It's your turn.
buy 4 if I landed on 4. Oh, a 9 would be very tolerable. Okay, my turn to dominate, right? No, it's the end of my turn. I hope somebody's paying attention to this because obviously I'm not. That will take you to it's go to jail. You're a criminal.
That's how quickly you go from hunter to hunted.
You'd think a green dog would be taken to the dog pound and they wouldn't use a helicopter to do that. Maybe the green is copper, like the Statue of Liberty is green because it's copper and it's exposed to all that, saltwater air and everything, and that's why, because it wasn't originally green, of course.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
I didn't even look ahead to speculate on where I might land. Ooh, an 8 would have been better. Just to pick up that Marvin Gardens, because there's not a lot.
Let it roll.
Let it roll, let it roll. See, you would have gotten free parking if you had gotten out of jail, you criminal. Getting that last green would be nice. So
now it's your go.
I need a 6 for that. Does everybody see 4 dice? Because I see 4 dice. And there's the 6 I needed. And it was a double as well.
You cannot afford this property at the moment, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid I can, actually. But it's not that high priority to me.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
Perhaps you should shut your face. Now, I have 256, so I need more in order to buy my green. And a green I already have.
A full set of properties.
Now I can buy it. I just have to remember to unmortgage at some point. And I'm going to pick up $200 here, so I could unmortgage if I get past go this time. But I might just want to add more to my Boardwalk and Park Place.
Wishing you luck.
Since nobody has the orange properties, Boardwalk and Park Place are more important in this game than they were before. Now I can go buy that yellow.
Ka-ching! Payday, my favorite day.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that would be better to buy than the yellow. Yeah, New York.
This property is on the market. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting for anything. I may be able to make a deal for that last orange one. I'm not sure. A 10 would be good here, even though I'd have to mortgage to buy Marvin Gardens. It'd be worth it. Because there's, only a certain number. Nope, I'm going to fall one short. Because there's only a certain number of properties in the game, so even the ones that aren't as strategic are helpful.
And you're next.
Hit a 9. No. Well, you're landing on my railroad. I appreciate that at least.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Now it's just a matter of getting around the board. That's going to be North Carolina. No, it's going to be... Oh, my...
Time to pay your rent.
Oh, his rail...
And smile.
I'm sorry, her railroads. Every time he says pay the rent and smile, I want to flip the board.
Let's roll the dice.
Okay, she got free parking. She's making good money. Oh, no, she didn't
What
get
will
free
you
parking.
choose?
Okay. Five would be good here. Well, it's going to be community chest, which could take me back to go. I hope it does.
Chance always favors the prepared mind.
Pay doctor's fees. And I am going to add to my buildings. No, I'm not interested in doing that yet.
Fantastic.
It's going to leave me in debt, but anybody who lands on Boardwalk will have to pay me a hefty sum at least. So I'm slowly
It's your
building
turn.
my portfolio. Now this will be Pacific Avenue. Which is mortgaged, but you know, I'll unmortgage things as I make money off of hopefully somebody landing on Park Place or Boardwalk eventually. Now you gotta get some elevation and perfect aim. And that wasn't perfect aim.
Snake Eyes, free money for you.
Good, I'm gonna need it since I'm gonna have to pay taxes.
That comes at a bad time. Now look at you.
Now this will be worth $1,400 if somebody
Marvelous.
lands on it. I'm just doing
Great
this.
things only come with great effort.
Why are you undoing it? I didn't tell you to undo it. You moron.
You're aiming high. I like that.
So that'll be $2,000 if they land on Boardwalk, which eventually they will.
It's your turn.
It does mean I'll probably have to mortgage if things come up that cost me money this turnaround. Unless somebody lands on boardwalk before I have to mortgage. But I'm at St. Chucky's place right now. Okay, just hit an 8. There you go. $2,000. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel. The Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. Okay, so I might as well continue my building projects.
Wow, congratulations!
And I still have 1336 left. So
Home is where the money is.
with that, do I only have one thing that's mortgaged right now? Wow, that's great. I thought I was going to have to spend a whole bunch of money to unmortgage. And I don't. I even have money. I mean, I could try to bribe her out of the orange property or the light blue property or even the green or electric company, but
Here it goes.
if I just stay with what I got right now, my chances of winning this game are extremely high. Oh, I could bribe the railroads out of her. I hadn't thought about that.
Now it's your go.
And that would be ornamental.
Now it's your go.
Hit a 5. That's not a 5. It's gonna be chance.
The decision is yours.
Tell me to go. Come on. You can do it, baby. Bank pays me dividend of $50.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
Perhaps you should shut your face. I'm going to try and get both railroads by offering... Oh, wait a minute. There's something wrong with this. Do I only have one railroad? No, that's not right. Let's start this trade over again.
Train stations can be fairly lucrative.
Okay. Now, that's what's happening. It's taking me to the wrong inventory. How come it's not letting me trade for both of her railroads? There we go. Okay, so we got both railroads on the block right now. And I will offer money for them. I think she's going to turn me down, so I'm going to make a top offer several times what they're worth. Because if anybody lands on them, you know, every time it'll be $200. So
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
yeah, I figured she'd turn it down, but it was worth trying. If I just stick with what I have right now, I will win. It's just a matter of how long will it take me to win. You're visiting the just. What the just are doing in prison, nobody ever tells us. I think 7 is what I need. And I hit an 8, so I will probably be going to jail. Although I'm a motorcycle, you would think I would go to an impound lot.
When you get locked up, you get locked out.
Maybe I got busted for having a motorcycle with no driver, but somehow still going around. You know, you think driverless cars were a boon. Imagine when there's driverless motorcycles, or maybe there already are, who knows.
And you're next.
And that's Virginia Avenue. Creepus Delecti.
You chose wisely.
Where's my light purples? Not making any sense.
The
Anyway.
road to success is always under construction.
I'm already on the road to success, so I just have to stick with what I'm doing and I'll be fine. I don't have any
Shake,
specific
rattle, and
reason
roll.
to get out of jail right now. I don't think I can drop the dice right into the jail cell, but I'll try. Oh, one of them got in. Yeah, community chest, 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 chest,
Luck is
chest.
preparation meeting opportunity.
I don't think you could get an aspirin in a hospital for $50 these days. Luxury tax.
After all, the city will thank you for it.
Thank you for avoiding my extremely expensive hotels. I can't tell you how much that overjoys me to see you avoid that. There you go. Boom. It didn't get me into Park Place, but I did drop both dice into my cage. It's the little things that matter.
Now it's your go.
3 or 5 would be good. Chance. Chance. Chance.
What path will you take?
Chance. Chance. Now this time I'm getting out no matter what happens.
That's how we do it.
Tennessee, Tennessee, ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't you carry me back
And you're
to
next.
Tennessee? It's going to be a Poiple. States Avenue. Nope, it's Virginia.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Well, one thing is I don't need that trade in order to defeat you. Illinois?
It's your turn. I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
Anything but a 6 would be good, although a 5 would be better. Okay, this is going to be, is it North Carolina or Pacific? I mean, when I said Pacific, I meant Pennsylvania.
Wishing you luck.
Yeah, I didn't get enough elevation on that kick.
It's your turn.
Pennsylvania? Or is it North Carolina? It's North Carolina, okay. I'll learn this game someday.
It's your turn.
Oh, I forgot to aim for the stadium.
What path will you take?
Oh, it's me. I guess I'll draw. Take a trip to Reading Railroad. It used to be a ride on the Reading, but if you pass go, collect $200. On that one, you always pass go. There's no way not to pass go from any chance spot to get to Reading Railroad. Misspelled reading by the Parker Brothers.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would land on Boardwalk again. That may be the main reason she's not taking any chance cards.
All
She
fortune
doesn't want
comes
to take
with
the
a price.
chance of landing on Boardwalk would be my guess. I'm turning down your lousy offer,
The
okay?
road to success is always under construction.
I can win without trading with you anymore. Although, if I do trade with you, my win may be faster. Well, one got close to the stadium, but I didn't sink it.
Well, as long as you're only visiting.
So now I've got more property than her. I have 2 complete color groups, and I have more money than her. My chances of winning are significantly
Let's roll the dice.
increased. Ooh, knocked right off the board by my own dice. I can afford it.
Here it goes. Time to pay your rent and smile.
At least he says those obnoxious things to the opposition as well. And to pay your rent and smile. That should take me to a railroad.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
For your first trade, would you like a step-by-step explanation guide? It's not my first trade. When there are only 2 players, your trade partner is automatically selected. Press E to enter the inventory of the trade partner. So it wasn't automatically selected. You can navigate the player's inventory and examine the assets more closely. You can add more assets to the trade hand by selecting another asset, or continue the trade by pressing Q to return to the trade overview. Select the assets that you want to add to the trade. This can include money as well. Well, it definitely will. Include money. I'm probably going to be turned down again, and so I'm just showing you. I'm trying to get property that she paid $400 for, and I'm offering over $2,000. Once you are done, you can return to the trade overview by pressing E. Well, before I thought it was Q. Your first trade proposal is done. It's not my first trade proposal, dude. Now, all that is left is to select the deal option to propose it to the other player. I'm not proposing to a green dog.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Well, I didn't think she was going to take it, and it was an obscene amount of money. So, I'm kind of glad she didn't take it.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
Ding dong, the rent is due. Which old rent? The wicked wrench. The wicked wrench? Oy vey. Now see, they have accept on top.
Well, it takes 2 to tango.
So if you're not really careful and paying really close attention, you'll accidentally do their ridiculous trade that they offered rather than decline it like you should. The AI does not have your best interest at heart. You shouldn't trade with it unless you initiate the trade.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
I'm afraid I don't really think you're afraid.
Now it's your go. Diligence is the mother of good luck.
You are assessed for street. I didn't get to read the rest of it, but I know the gist. Seven would be good here, I suppose. Is this Baltic? No. It's community chest.
What do the cards have in store for you?
Cards? Get out of jail, freak! This card may be kept until needed or traded. Now, in the version I grew up with, it was... Oh, I'm thinking of the chance card, which would have Mr. Monopoly kicking you in the hind end to get you out of jail. We used to say, get out of jail, freak. This card may be kept until kicked in the butt. Because that's what it showed on the card. You get it? Okay, land on boardwalk again, lady. I'm just trying to bankrupt you, make you homeless, make you cry yourself to sleep every night.
This is where it turns into pure fun.
Bank error in your favor, collect 200M. So, is this what you're calling pure fun? Oh, they both missed. I mean, they both hit the rim, but neither of them went in.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
I need them to take... Well, I mean, eventually my properties will bankrupt her, but be a lot faster if I could get her to take one of my ill-advised
Ding
trades.
dong! The rent is due.
I was going to say, I might take one of his ill-advised. Her ill-advised trades just to get closer to the end of the game, but this one is really ill-advised, so...
I take that as a no.
Yeah, I'm not ready. It's not you, it's me. For one thing, it's raining. It never rains in Seattle. By the way, before I get a bunch of angry Seattle mail and comments and everything, that was a joke.
Diligence is the mother of good luck.
Let's draw. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I think I need a lawyer. And so far I haven't seen any warrants in this game, and yet people are going to jail all the time. I haven't seen a judge either, by the way.
Ooh. Never allow your emotions to trump logic.
That's what you get for throwing me in jail without a lawyer, a trial, the Constitution, any of it.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
The dice landed right on. Oh, I thought it landed on her head. I was wrong. She's over here on Connecticut. Connecticut. Community chest.
Oh
Chest.
no, really?
Pay
What
doctor's
rotten
fees.
luck.
I don't know why he's pointing to his own palm, but I don't have a good reason to want to get out of jail. My game won't go faster or anything if I get out of jail early, so
Wishing you luck.
I'll just keep doing hard time. Chance.
The decision
Chance.
is yours.
Chance. I wonder if the different AIs play differently.
It's your turn.
Oops. Obviously, I was going for getting him in the cage, but
It's your turn.
I made a mistake. That should take you to Yael. Well, it should take you to the dog pound, but since they don't have a dog pound in this,
I didn't see
they
that
put
one coming.
innocent green dogs in with hardened criminals. That's a really small helicopter. If you compare the size of the helicopter
Ask
to the
and
size
you
of the
shall
dog,
receive.
you realize that the whole helicopter is the size of a little dog.
I take that as a no. Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice like we did last summer. Gonna take me to the orange one.
This property is not
Owned
yours,
by the
so
dog.
you have to pay.
So you have to pay. I've even seen variants of Monopoly that don't have any mortgaging in them. Or they don't allow you to mortgage when you're trying to pay off a debt, I should say.
Snake Eyes, free money for you.
I might play that for you someday. Chance.
This money is not yours anymore.
Your money's not yours anymore.
Let's roll the dice.
Well, could you roll them over onto my property so that we can get this chick out of the game? She's surviving astonishingly well, considering I'm the only one with any full color groups, and I have hodls on each full color group.
Uh-oh, I didn't see that one coming.
They've had it out for me the whole time. That's the problem with Monopoly. I'm allergic to it. I break out in handcuffs. Oh, I guess I should flip the board since I got
Ooh,
sent to
never
jail.
allow your emotions to trump logic.
I didn't ask for your advice, nor do I want it. I'd like to go to bed, but I have to defeat Jalen first.
It's your turn. Property
And
for
there
sale,
goes Marvin
available,
Gardens.
affordable, and comfortable.
I could accept that offer now.
I take that
It
as a
just-
no.
I don't know that it's strategically good for me to give away. I don't know why it thinks this is the first time I played. Y'all know that's not true because you've seen the beginning of this video. But it's giving me all this tutorial stuff as if I've never played this before. Escaping jail. You can exit the jail for free by throwing a double. You get 3 chances before you must pay to leave the jail. It's kind of weird that
Wishing you luck.
they try so hard to get me in jail, and then once they get me there, they don't want me in jail anymore. They force me to leave after 3 throws of the dice. Wow, that was a colossal failure for getting in inside the cage. Oh, I'm a failure because I haven't got a brain. I believe that will take you to go. Yeah, it made sense that she would get the...
And you're next.
the extra $200 that time because there's no place on the map she actually wants to be. I mean, because it would set her up for visiting my expensive properties.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
I really do want those railroads, but she's being very stubborn. You're visiting just. Walking right past my hotels without bothering to check in or
I
anything.
wonder who you're visiting.
They're visiting the just. It says so right there. Oh, I forgot to throw it in the cage. Oh.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Yeah, keep calm. There you go. Boom. Use get out of Yale. Free. At least it let me out of jail that time. In the previous game, even as I was getting closer and closer to being soundly defeated, they sent me to jail at one point,
Let's
and then
roll
they
the
never let
dice.
me out. It was what we call in the business a bug. You're going to the railroad yards, doggy. It's Body Odor
Trading
Railroad.
is the heart of business.
I'm tempted by your offer. I just
When
don't
it
know whether
takes two to tango.
whether it would make the game last longer. Because I'm all for the things that would make the game last less longer right now. Partially because I know this is going to be a long video when it's all stitched together. And partially because, you know, every once in a while, I like to sleep. Yeah, I
And
like that.
you're next.
Pacific Avenue. It says I still got mortgage stuff. I thought we had gone to the
Active
inventory.
portfolio management is the key to success.
Well, what do I have that's mortgaged? Certainly not that. Certainly not
Precious
that.
property. Even more precious once you have a full set.
Does she have something mortgaged that I don't know about? And is it talking about her rather than me?
Precious property. Even more precious once you have a full set.
I'm not getting a full set in this game. Unless there's a really bad trade.
Properties are the foundation of your wealth.
See, there was one that they were hiding there that was still mortgaged.
Train stations can be fairly lucrative.
Okay, everything's unmortgaged now. I don't think I hurt my game too
And
much
you're
by
next.
not rushing to unmortgage them. Is this the utility? Yeah, the waterworks. Okay, hit an 8.
Wishing you luck.
Hit an 8. Just hit an 8. It won't get you out of the game, but it'll get you closer. Well, I believe that will land you on one of my lovely hotels, but
Ding dong! The rent is due.
it's not giving me nearly as much as I'd want. But it's because those are the cheapest properties in the game. And you are going to be visiting Just. Do you suppose it's Justin Bieber in there? And he's just not finished the graffiti that would say Justin Bieber is here? What's his name? Justin? It's not Justin Bieber. It's Justin... I don't know. Forget it. I don't know who the young people like.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Gonna make a joke about the visiting Just thing. Like if there was a guy named Justin in the jail. It was going to be a very, very funny joke.
Diligence is the mother of
insanely
good
funny.
luck.
You inherit 100M. Well, I always wanted 100M. I hope that's 100 million. I hope that's what the M stands for.
Now it's your go.
And that's one of my railroads.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Keep rent and pay the con. Dude,
The road to success
Dudette, I am
is always
not
under
interested.
construction. Look at this.
Look at this. We're paying... Oh, I thought we were paying a luxury tax. I'm glad we're not. Now, I could
Here
try
it goes.
another bribe, of course. Because anywhere I have the land that costs her money, theoretically could
Time to
shorten
pay
the
your
game.
rent and smile. The more properties, the better.
I don't know which ones are the more properties. I'm just putting together one of those insane deals that she never should take, but she often does. Because if I got this deal,
Wind from the west, fish bite the best.
if I got this deal, at least the game would be over sooner. I'd still have to build up those properties using no money.
I take that as a no.
Yeah, I thought you would. Let's see if there's... Oh, now... Oh, there's the inventory button. Let me see if there's something else
Train
you would
stations never disappoint.
I don't know whether she'll take this deal or not. First of all, straight money deals, I found this game is less likely to take. And I'm only doing
I
it
take that as a no.
not because it's in my best interest. I already know I'm going to win. And so I was just doing it to make the win happen faster, especially since this whole game and the one before it is being recorded
And
for the
you're
same
next.
video. And them landing on free parking all the time is making the game longer because it's giving me more money that I have to siphon off of her.
You should build houses. Lots of houses. And hotels.
I think it's $100 property, so I'm going to offer $21.71, and she's probably still going to turn it down.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
So you should blame the game that this video was so long. I don't mean Triple H like Paul Levesque in wrestling and all that, but this game itself is making it longer than it need be. Although there have been famously Monopoly games that went on for weeks.
Now it's your go.
At this point, anything I could bribe out of her
Active
would,
portfolio management is the key to success.
would shorten the game. So the property sells for $180. I'm offering $2,872.
I take that
He
as a no.
declines. I believe that is free parking.
There's no money here this time, I'm afraid.
You're afraid? It is amazing how long the doggy can go without stepping foot on my properties.
So, what will you do?
You lucky dog. That might shorten the game.
Well, it takes two to tango.
I am known for some truly mammoth
Here it goes.
gaming sessions, but I don't think YouTube would want that. In other words, I play Civilization games on the marathon mode, and it could take dozens of hours to achieve a victory the way I play in Civilization. But there's no way I'm going to upload a video. I don't think YouTube would even allow it, but
This money is not yours anymore.
it's not that unusual for me to play a 12, 16-hour, even 48-hour game in Civilization. Now that's not going to happen here.
Ding dong! The rent is due.
I may take his ludicrous offer because, her ludicrous offer, because I still have more assets than her. So even if I did that trade that she keeps wanting, I would most likely win. It is weird that she's hardly ever showing up on the properties
This
of mine
property
that
is
would
not
actually
yours,
cost her a
so
lot.
you have to pay.
It's helping her build up her wealth, which I'm going to siphon all that wealth from her. So it'll make me look better in the end, but again, I don't want a game that's going to go 12 hours today, and I don't think YouTube would even allow it, much less would anybody watch it. Community chest.
Diligence is the mother of good luck.
What's with the plane noises? We don't have any planes in this current game. Like I had her down to around $2,000 after the last time she stepped on Boardwalk, but
Let's make an offer no one can refuse.
I'm actually going to accept this offer to try
Let's shake hands and seal the deal.
and shorten the game.
Now look at you.
It's not me, it's the other person. It's Jalen. Can't you tell us apart? I'm a motorcycle, she's a dog.
Now that's how we build our legacy.
Again, it wasn't necessarily the best deal for me, strategy-wise.
Marvelous.
But if you know you're going to win, and you just want to get to the winning, so you don't bore your audience, you're going to take some
that's how we
things
build our legacy.
that aren't necessarily the smartest. Pure Monopoly strategy. Oh! I thought maybe both of them would go in. Now those purples are what got close to defeating me last time. But I have much stronger assets this time, although I did have all four.
Keep calm
Railroads.
and pay the rent.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous offer. I mean,
The
the
best
last
laid
one.
plans of mice and men often go awry.
I understand why you tried it, because I did just take a stupid offer because you didn't have any color groups, and I could have left you without color groups the rest of the game. But I don't want a 78-hour game that nobody will watch
This
on
may
YouTube.
be a low roll, but a big win. Shake, rattle, and roll.
And that should take us to Kentucky.
Let's roll the dice.
Okay.
This money is not yours anymore.
So that took her down to 969, but as you saw, she doesn't land on Boardwalk and Park Place very much at all. That's why I considered doing that silly deal that gave him a color set but also gave me a color set. And I still think it was the right move.
Let's roll the dice.
Chance. Pick up a chance
What
card and
will
go
you
to
choose?
Boardwalk, lady. End my misery. going to be one of the greenies.
All fortune comes with a price.
And it'll be the one she owns, of course.
Wishing you luck.
But the point is, I have more assets than her. And it's starting to cost her more and more to go around the board.
The road to success is always under construction.
Obviously, any turn that costs you more than $200 to go around the board is a turn where you're getting closer and closer to bankruptcy. Now see, I just demonstrated how to land on boardwalk. So now you give it a try. Go ahead.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
Again, smiling not required by the rules of Monopoly.
Let it roll.
I don't think I can make the stadium from here, but I will try. Yeah, just overshot it. Okay, so this is going to take me to... Is it Connecticut? Yes, it's Connecticut. Cool. Now the problem is these purples next in line are owned by him and have houses. Her.
Wishing you luck.
Good news is she's down to $470 something or Monopoly bucks or whatever you want to call them. Now she still has assets that she can mortgage when she gets into trouble, but she's definitely on the ropes now.
Let's roll the dice.
I don't want to deliver her from the ropes by paying her ridiculous rents. Which I'm about to do.
All fortune comes with a price. When you feel like quitting, remember why you started.
I started. Oh, forget it. I'm not going to make a crack smoking joke. It wouldn't be G-rated.
There goes your money.
Again, at this point, the whole idea is to make it more expensive for her to go around the board than it is for you, and make sure it costs her more than $200 each time.
Trading is the heart of business.
Because if she just gets back by pass and go everything she spent on a trip around, then it could go on forever.
Very impressive.
Things matter less when you're at this point in the game. I mean, so what if you win $10 in a beauty contest?
This
that
property
$10
is not yours, so you have to pay.
It's not going to win you.
Well, I never met a winner who wasn't a bad loser.
Or lose you the game. So the things that matter so early in the, so much in the early game.
Who needs not a penny will never have many.
Don't matter at all later on. Come on, land on boardwalk, lady.
All fortune comes with a price.
See, that only cost you $250, and that's with a hodl on it.
It's your turn.
Doubles don't matter as much when you're... I mean, I am in the driver's seat here. It'd be almost impossible for her to win at this point. But she is doing
Let it roll.
a great job of avoiding Boardwalk and Park Place. Probably the light blues and the dark blues. I haven't thought
All
about the whole
fortune
light
comes
blue
with
thing.
a price. It's your turn.
Hit on some light blues. Come on. Am I light blue? Am I light blue?
Time to pay
Thank
your
you.
rent and smile.
Now she's still got plenty of cash. But again, the more expensive we can make the trip around the board, the closer we are to victory.
Less for you, but more for the general public.
I remember
Wonderful.
Star Wars Monopoly. It was a great game. I wish they would remake it.
I take that as a no.
It had animated characters in it. I mean, it was, I guess, really ahead of its time. I didn't know it was so ahead of its time or anything. It was just really fun and impressive. And it's almost impossible to get it to run on modern day Windows systems. Personal computers have had a rich legacy of Monopoly games. I remember Kit Ballantine and Ken Brown
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
wrote a game, actually programmed it on the Atari 8-bit computers. This would have been back in the late 70s. And it was a straightforward
Keep
Monopoly
calm
game.
and pay the rent.
Were the graphics as good as this? Nah. But the strategy was, and
Shake, rattle, and roll.
it was a good little Monopoly game. First, they did Atari Monopoly, and then they made some different
This
rules.
will make another player very happy.
They kept it the Monopoly feel, but made things happen faster and things like that. Like, if a card sent you somewhere, you paid a double penalty. Like, you know, if it was a chance card, or if it sent you somewhere, you always pay double. So if it told you to go to Illinois Avenue, well, if
Let's
there's
see
a
where you
hotel
end
on
up with this.
on Indiana Avenue. On the turn where you get that card,
Wishing you
have
luck.
to pay as if it had 2 hotels. So it's double the price.
There's no place like Go Space.
That's just not a good deal for me, okay?
I take that as a no. What a great roll.
Thank you. I think you got a great roll as well. I don't know what that means, so don't ask.
Wishing you luck. All fortune comes with a price.
Yep, $26. That's, you guys are killing me.
It's your turn.
That looks like a dangerous street for her kind. You ever been before a judge that slept through a major portion of the trial? I have. And on appeal, we objected because he wasn't even awake during a lot of the testimony, the expert testimony. And the higher court ruled that he could go over the transcripts and be perfectly good at rendering verdicts, even if he slept through the whole trial, which he didn't sleep through the whole trial, just there were definitely parts of the trial that he slept through.
Wishing you luck.
I keep thinking of just ending this video and going to bed, or just pausing it and adding the end later, but I keep
Trading is the heart of business.
that characteristic monopoly optimism in me, and I think to myself, this game is going to be over so soon, I don't need to, take a break or whatever. Well, I don't know if any of that's true, because the problem with everybody having hotels on everything,
you have to pay to stay.
Is a lot of money goes back and forth, as is happening now. I land on hers, she lands on mine.
Let it roll.
Yeah, I can see it. But thanks for showing me.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
You're not afraid.
Wishing you luck. Lucky you! That's quite a lot of cash.
Yeah, I feel so lucky. I want to thank all the little people. Tomorrow begins with little people.
Ta-da! Jackpots! Congratulations!
I just don't have anything to spend it on, but you know. Meaning there aren't properties left to purchase, and she's turning down my obscenely
Keep
expensive
calm and pay the rent.
trade attempts. Number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
This is what I think of your smiles. Oh, have to have it queued up. This is what I think of your smiles.
Well, I never met a winner who wasn't a bad loser.
I never met you, okay? Your face doesn't even show up in this game. Have you ever thought
Who
about
needs
that?
Not a penny will never have many.
You're just a disembodied voice. And a bitter one at that.
Look at this. Look at it this way. You're doing something good for the city.
No means no. I have told you no to this deal several times.
I take that as a no.
That's what I just told you it was. Come on, spend some time, spend some money, gamble here at
What will you choose?
poorly aging game company.
Wishing you luck.
Okay, this should take me to go.
Ka-ching! Payday, my favorite day.
I'll take the extra money because I don't know if there's any taxes built up at free parking, and it won't let me check before I make that decision.
Wishing you luck.
I'm glad this motorcycle doesn't run over this little green dog. I mean, that would put a horrible twist on the game.
Let's roll the dice.
Yes, let's.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
Okay, then I won't stay. Is it time to explore the city again? I mean, I really do like this. Look at that. There's a cop car. There's people walking in the rain with umbrellas. There's other people walking in the rain with umbrellas. There's stop signs. There's people parked. There's a whole city here. Music, sounds, coffees, donuts. I don't know why all these cars have their lights on when they're parked. That'll drain their batteries. And my batteries are getting a little drained as well. I'm going to have to compile and do the edits after getting some sleep, but I would like to finish this game before I do go to bed. I don't know if there's anyone still watching anyway, but
Chance always favors the prepared mind.
I hope there are. I don't want this stinking deal of yours. I decline.
I take that as a no.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a no. If she would just land on my really expensive properties a few times, this chick would be out of this game and I could take my victory lap, kiss my doggies goodnight,
Let it roll.
and go to bed. Come on, land on... Is that Boardwalk? I hope so. I mean, that won't take her out of the game, but it'll get her a lot closer. But
Less
it's not
for you,
Boardwalk.
but more for the general public.
He's fantastic at avoiding my most expensive properties. That's why I've made really outrageous offers.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
On what she has left. This one would make me some money. But I don't know that he's going to take any of these deals, because I've offered obscene amounts of money so far to her for her properties, and she hasn't even gotten close to saying yes. That's $4,900 for 2 properties. Oops. My guess is she's still going to turn it down.
Looks like a win-win situation to me.
Ah, good. Well, it just got a lot more expensive for her to traverse this board.
Marvelous.
I'm doing this to put her out of my misery. Why won't it let me buy a house? Oh, I only have 65 bucks left? Okay, well, I can live with that. It just got a lot more expensive for her. Now, I might land on something of hers and then have to mortgage or something like that.
It's
But
your turn.
I hope not. And I hope that horrible deal I just made doesn't come back to bite me in the tushy. I don't think it will, but...
Now that's how we build our legacy.
You're about building a legacy. Now there's only one hotel left in the game. And going around the board just got a lot more expensive. For her and for me, but I think I could survive it better than she can.
Wishing you luck.
I wish you luck in your poverty. That's from one of the Arthur movies. Could have been the first Arthur. It might have been Arthur 2.
Ouch! That's not good.
Well, I can afford it. I'm not pleased with it, but I can afford it. They keep landing on my properties. Hit a 3. Not a 3 and a 4, just a plain old 3. I'm hoping I don't have to make that deal.
The road to success is always under construction.
But she's in line to miss my orange properties this round altogether. I hope she doesn't.
Let's roll the dice.
Hit a 3, a 5, or a 6. No, not 7. 7's going to give her the money that's in... No, it's not going to give her the money in free parking. Good.
And you're next.
Good, I'm going to avoid her properties. And demonstrate how easy it is to land on mine.
And you're next.
Seem to have heard that before. Wow. I knocked her into next week.
This will make another player very happy.
I don't think it's going to make a difference. I mean, not that one utility payment.
This money is not yours anymore.
I know. I'm not concerned. Of course, she's got $7,000 now. So I really need her to land on my stuff.
What will you choose?
Go to jail, go to jail. Not Harvard and not Yale. Go to jail, go to jail. Okay, darling.
And you're next.
Just land on my properties. You can do it. We believe in you. What part of heck no do you not understand?
The road to success is always
sorry
under
for that language.
construction.
Roll the dice, roll the dice. No more Mr. Nice. Roll the dice, roll the dice. Okay, darling.
Wishing you luck.
Wishing you would land on Boardwalk. Ooh, you missed Boardwalk again.
This will make another player very happy.
It hardly dented the amount of cash she has.
It's your turn.
Hit a 2. Oh, she almost hit a 2.
Time to pay your rent and smile.
So we're getting to work on her assets now. She had 7,100 just a turn ago. Now she's got 65. So it's the cumulative effect of Boardwalk, Park Place, the orange ones.
That was just really bad luck.
I mean, the orange ones will probably do the most damage to her.
It's your turn.
But it's all of them together.
Win
Although
big, trade smart.
She is set up now to miss the orange properties on this run through as well.
Well, it takes two.
It's not a guarantee that she will. It's just... statistically speaking.
Very impressive.
Okay, this should be Marvin Gardens, I believe. I wonder who this Marvin guy was. I mean, his gardens are well known. But who was Marvin himself?
Let it roll. All fortune comes with a price.
Okay, I've got 915 now.
Let it roll.
Hit a 2. No, 8's too big, darling. Pull a chance
What will
card.
you choose?
Go to Boardwalk. Come on, pull a chance card. Yeah, I knew you weren't going to do that. Chicken! I remember when I was like 16 and 17, there was this.
Tax the rich, they said. Let's hope they at least use it wisely.
This ad where the guy would say, "Tuna again? And his wife would say, "No, it's chunk chunk chicken." It was very big, at least to me as a youth. This particular ad. I mean, I still think about it, even though I haven't heard the ad since probably 1981 or something. Oh, I forgot to aim for the, you should have reminded me to aim for the sports stadium. Aiming for the top of the sports arena. Trying to throw my dice in that hole. Come on, hit a 10. There you go. Good girl. That should take her from 66-17 down to 46-17. The boss is
Keep
on
calm
a roll.
and pay the rent. The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
The combination of the dark blues and the oranges are it's almost impossible to survive. It's just a matter of time.
This money is not yours anymore.
The money's not yours anymore. Sanity's not yours anymore. Now, hit it too so you can keep landing on my properties.
This will make another player very happy.
Now she's down to 43 and change. I knocked my hotel into oblivion. Owned by me.
It's your turn.
St. Chucky's place.
Congratulations! Cashing in always feels great.
Land on one of the purples. I believe you just did. It will definitely help the cause.
Time to pay your rent.
I mean, not the
and
purples, the oranges.
smile.
And yeah, that was only 1,000, but again, as long as it costs her more
The road
to go around the
success
board,
is always under construction.
then she's getting paid in the salary, and then it costs me to go around the board. He is statistically expected to lose. Now, like if she were to hit Boardwalk again, she'd be down to 1,337. As long as she doesn't pass go before that. And as long as I don't land on her properties. I am going back
Well,
to
looks like you're not
jail.
going anywhere for a while.
I'm okay with that. If you knew my life, you'd know it wasn't going anywhere for quite a while anyway. Now I got to start trying to get the dice into that stupid cage again. I think I hit it only once. I think I've only done the
Let's
stadium
roll
thing
the
twice.
dice.
And not all in this one video. Now she is set up to
Here it goes.
hit Boardwalk again. Let's see if she does. She does not.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Thank you.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
I still don't want this deal you presented like 16 times.
I take that as a no.
I take you as a nag. Okay, darling.
Now it's your go.
Hit the orange ones. I think that's going to
Time to
cost
pay your rent.
$9.50, yeah.
And smile.
So now she's down to 1,700. We're actually getting somewhere. I mean, it'll still take time to bankrupt her because even when she were to run out of money,
Money comes, money goes.
he still has all her properties. Bank error in my favor. Collect 200. Hit a 2. It'll make our lives a lot easier. A 2 or a
It's your
3
turn.
would be really nice right now, Dougie. There's a 3. Yep. So she got the double whammy this time on the orange properties. You see how valuable they are? And she's down to 78, $787.
Let's roll the dice.
And she was at nearly 10 times that amount just a few turns ago. So it's trending in the right direction for the good guys. And by good guys, I just mean me.
Here it goes.
Still not interested in this same thing you've been nagging me with forever.
Well, it takes two to tango.
And I've heard that song way too many times from you. Go to jail, go to jail. Yeah, I didn't get go to jail. Probably my singing.
Keep calm and pay the rent. When you feel like quitting, remember why you started.
I don't remember why I started. It was so many hours ago. Ah, rats. She's gonna miss good old boardwalk. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
The decision
Pick up a
is
card,
yours.
lady. Pick up a card. Come on. General repairs. That helps a little.
Here it goes.
She's probably set up to miss good old boardwalk this run through, although she has hit it before. So it's not a complaint. She's back down to 527.
So, what will you do?
I'm going to pass on this only because I want to make sure that she gets the boardwalk card, and I don't know where the boardwalk card is in the deck.
I never met a money bill I didn't like.
Okay. Go ahead, land on something of mine. A 6 would be good. A 3 we could tolerate. Yeah, 8'll be fine, darling. And she's down to $377. Suddenly,
It's
that
your
insane
turn.
trade isn't looking so insane anymore, is it?
Let's roll the dice.
Now she's
Trading is the heart of business.
she's in position so that if she hits one of my orange
I take
properties
that
this
as a
round,
no.
she will have to sell off buildings or mortgage or both. So we got her where we want her. At $8,705. And all my properties, I'm doing well, and she has 377 and some good properties, but
Time to pay your rent.
another
And
1,000.
smile.
She's in her last legs, or in the last leg, or whatever. I think
When
it's
the
a horse
going gets
racing
tough,
term.
the tough get going.
I thought you were going to say the tough get mortgaged. So now this will cost me less to go around. At least while those are mortgaged.
Let it roll.
It'll cost me less to go around. That's the problem. You just got 900 of it back.
Here it goes.
I hope this has proved to you
Time to think about some strategic
that you don't make
alternatives.
most of your money off of Boardwalk and Park Place. They're a nice source of income, but people don't land on them very often.
Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice. And that's free parking, but I don't think there's any money left in it. Oh, there's 350. Great. I'll take it.
And you're next.
Don't go to jail.
Snake eyes are watching you. Real estate is always the best investment.
I don't want your stupid deal.
The road to success is always under construction.
He's not on the road to success. She's going to jail. I hope you get
Well,
doubles.
looks like you're not going anywhere for a while.
This is actually a good thing for her because she won't be traveling around where she can land on my properties. It says something about people when their lives can be improved by going to jail.
It's your turn.
You know, thousands of years from now, when they dig up the archives of the World Wide Web and see this video, people will say, did folks in the 21st century
Wishing
actually
you
watch
luck.
that sort of thing?
And you're next. This money is not yours anymore.
The money's not yours anymore.
Here it goes.
Come on, land on one of... Oh. Darling, you missed my beautiful oranges.
This is where it turns into pure fun.
Oh, is this where it turns into pure fun? She's going back to jail. I think she's getting arrested for not landing on my properties enough.
It's your turn.
It's your turn, and you'll cry if you wanna cry.
This may
if
be
you
a low
wanna.
roll, but a big win.
Okay, I'm over the $10,000 mark, and that's not considering the assets
Shake,
of all
rattle,
my
and
hotels
roll.
and. Yeah, me spending time on Boardwalk is not what I had
Let it roll.
as an idea when I built all them hotels. I hope somebody
I'll
appreciated
take that as a no.
the view I gave about how sad Monopoly is. Not as a game, just if you think about the concepts behind it. The bank owns all the property at the beginning. That means they foreclosed on everybody.
What a great roll!
It's a crazy mixed up world
And you're next.
when the one who's won second prize in a beauty contest gets the money and not the one that made first. Oh, I tried to get it in that playpen that person's in. And that's free parking again. I don't know if it's got money in it.
Ta-da! Jackpots! Congratulations!
You call $50 a jackpot when I get 10,401 in just my pants pocket?
Shake, rattle, and roll.
You need to get some new material, dude. 8, that's what I wanted her to roll when she gets out of jail.
This money is not yours anymore.
You know she's a repeat offender.
Now it's your go.
Hit an 8. Or a 9 would be better. That's not an 8 or a 9. Dancing by.
The decision is yours.
Pick a card and then go to Boardwalk. You know,
Keep calm and pay the rent.
it's Christmas time. Why is there a song that says, "Do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?" If it's the most famous reindeer, you would think you would recall. It's those least famous reindeer that people would not recall. The sort of stuff that keeps me up at night. Pondering the secrets of the universe.
Let's see if fortune smiles on you.
See, I just won second prize. She just won second prize in a beauty contest. That means I was first. And is anybody handing me money? I
Well,
think
it
not.
takes
Therefore, I am
To
not.
tango.
I don't want to hear about your 2 to tango thing, okay? Just put her on Boardwalk again. Who let green dogs out? Who let green dogs out?
After all, the city will thank you for it.
Okay, hit Boardwalk, darling. You can do it.
Very impressive.
Thank you. Now, I knew that wouldn't put her out of the game,
Desperate measures.
but I mean, it might put her out of the game. I don't think it will, but it will seriously deplete her ability to fight against me.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. It's your turn.
I thought the saying was when the going gets tough, millennials will just hide in their mommy's basement and suck their thumbs. That's not the saying?
What path will you take? That's how we do it.
Well, I'm so glad I know how you do it. I was wondering, how
Tough
does
luck.
he do it?
But hey, public services need funding after all. It's your turn.
Will I be visiting the just? Do you know why they're called tokens
Wishing you luck.
in games? It's because these were folk games. And so what you would do is you would go to somebody's house and they would teach you the game. And then you would create an oilcloth with the game board
I
on it.
love it when winter paints everything white.
And in Philadelphia, you would have the names of Philadelphia streets in your Monopoly game. And in Dallas, you'd have the name of, Dallas streets. And what you
This
used as your
property
piece
is not yours, so you have to pay.
would be something that was your own, like a button or a thimble or something like that. That's where the idea of tokens came from. In
Liquidity is always
Monopoly, before the Parker brothers monopolized it, and in other board games, your piece, your token was usually something you just found around the house
is
that you
always a good option.
identified with, and the people would identify with you so that the different players would know what piece is moving
Great
and who it
things
belongs
only
to.
come with great effort.
I want to be clear. I have beaten this game before in 30 minutes. So either my or each game is different.
Now it's your go.
That should take me to the next railroad, which is not owned by me.
I love it when winter paints everything white.
Isn't that racist? Kidding, kidding. Don't write to me. That's the problem. She keeps.
Let's make
Getting
an offer
money
no
back.
one can refuse.
I can refuse it, and I do refuse it. Let's just
I take that
continue
as a no.
bankrupting my opponent so I can eventually go to bed. This is also affected by the number of times she
And
goes to
you're
jail.
next.
Because remember, when you go to jail, you don't get to the rest of the board as quickly.
Wishing you luck. Lucky you. That's quite a lot of cash.
Rarely have I had $14,145 in my pocket all at
Let's
once.
roll the dice. Clear the way.
Speaking of tokens, I just knocked one over. Oh, it was my own token I knocked over. Never mind.
It's your turn.
It is not my turn.
Snake Eyes, free money for you.
I don't want her to have free money. Other than it'll just be more for me to take away from her, but
Train stations never disappoint. Sweet. A full set of properties. Wishing you luck.
wishing you will roll an 8. But you didn't. I mean, you're still going to pay me for staying in one of my hotels, but it's not a big luxury hotel. It's a shack,
I'm
really.
afraid you have to pay to stay.
Now she's down to 300. But remember, with property and assets and all of that, so it's not over when the 300 is gone.
I'm afraid you have to pay to stay.
I gotcha. I understand the concept. I was playing this game, this Monopoly, without a narrator for years. Hit a 2.
Let's make an offer no one can refuse.
I can refuse it, and I will.
Well, it
And if
takes
you had a
to take
if you had a deeper voice, you could do the offer nobody could refuse thing better. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. I don't do a good Dylan.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
That was a joke. I know it was Marlon Brando who said that in The Godfather, not Bob Dylan. I shouldn't have to explain my jokes to you. Three or four, honey. 3 or 4. Did I say 5? Because I don't remember saying 5.
Let it roll.
Okay.
Here it goes.
Where are you, darling? Oh, that's right. You're visiting the Just. Oh, and you landed on free parking again. You scumbucket.
Well, easy come, easy go. You were just too slow.
Marvin Gardens. Right here at your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, where you're falling in love in stereo.
And you're next.
If you look at it from the wrong angle, that motorcycle looks like some kind of mutant crab or something.
Two doubles in a row? You find me speechless.
I'm trying to get sent to prison.
Now it's your go.
Well, I didn't have enough height on that. Visiting the Just.
Don't worry, you'll be out of here with your next move.
Good girl.
Money is not yours anymore. It's a shame to see you leave, but no
Oh, it's
fun,
not a
no
shame
fun,
at
I
all.
guess.
That was brutal.
Congratulations, you are the best of the best.
I already knew that, so I'm not sure why I bothered playing this whole game. $15,421, not counting my real estate, and it is a real estate game, so I should count it. Anyway, seems like a good time.
Welcome to Monopoly.
Try not to interrupt me. Seems like a good time to end this video. I want to thank the subscribers. I want to thank Bob Dylan for not suing me. The Grateful Dead, Fallen Rays, Matt Slick, Ray Comfort. Lots of people. Thank you very much for subscribing and or watching. I am your poorly aging sarcastic PC Witty Gamer on YouTube's Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, where you're falling in love in stereo. Remember, there's still time to subscribe to the channel, and I wish you would. I also wish you well. Have a great day.